Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Butchers going up against the Killers. First pitch coming your way next. Now, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And away we go this afternoon. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. There's your strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss.
No balls,
With
2
the big
strikes.
bats coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against
1
these
ball,
next couple of
2
batters.
strikes.
Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. Here's Turner now. Foul ball. He's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh,
down at the plate as he swings through strike one. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout on his horse. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And stepping in is the speedy Jackie Robinson. And he deals. Ripped to third and caught. And now Babe Ruth. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swung on, belted. Acuna going back some more, makes the catch up against the wall. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the
and
count.
Strike one. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Bounce to the right. Gathers and throws to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Line drive and foul ball. Donaldson kicks and deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Down the line towards the corner. That's down. One hops off the wall. Trout throws to second, and he's out.
He's out.
Cut down, and that ends the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, here is Juan Soto. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Good eye right there.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Out there to center. Griffey gets under it. And there's one down. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Bounced up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ken Griffey Jr. The next to hit takes ball one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
I got a ball, one
swing
strike.
and a miss. Trout, the runner at second with one away. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Turner pulls it down, two away down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So now a pinch hitter, Trey Mancini. Two-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swings through that.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and two strikes.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3-2.
And now it's filled up. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Out to short. Slings it across. That's out number 3. Top half of the third inning. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. The wide to kick the pitch. That one the other way. Robinson slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Miguel Andujar. That's to third. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's a big power threat. Ken Griffey Jr. In there for strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss.
No ball,
that is strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Donaldson winds and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Johnson back to work. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Kicks and fires. Wouldn't chase that time. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Robinson goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's a full count. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Base knock center field. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1. De La Cruz playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. 0-1 now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strike. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Now on the bump, Martin Digo. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And a pitch. That's inside.
Ball, inside.
Sliced hard but foul. Digo comes to the plate. Misses inside. 2 balls and a strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
0-1's the count.
Turner now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
The next offering misses.
1 ball,
1-2 to count.
2 strikes.
Looks like he wants the signs again. Goes down looking. Here's Acuna now. And the first pitch misses
outside.
for ball 1. Swing and
1
a
ball, 1
miss.
strike.
And he got him to chase. Digo winds and fires.
That's
Off
a ball.
the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That's
and
ball
another
3.
ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a 3-1 on the way. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0 at the plate. Adley Rutschman. That one's in there. Strike 1. Strike in there.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time.
Swings through that one. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays. The wind of the pitch. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Ground ball left side. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe. Here's a speed threat, Ken Griffey Jr. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Lindor makes the grab, one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Trap. Leads off first with 1 away. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Here comes a pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Mancini at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Gloss takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Here's a 1-2. Runners on the move. Pitch is high. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And safe. It's a stolen base. Out at the plate. He tries to steal. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Francisco Lindor. The pitch. That's down and in. And the righty deals. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Trout settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Lindor leads off first with 1 away. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Vigo kicks and delivers. Got him. And there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. Grounded out his first time up. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late.
0-2.
The 0-2 from Vigo. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Troy Gloss. here it comes. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. They blast one out to center, and they inch closer. It's 2-1. And the batter now, Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Now 1-1.
Off the plate, ball one.
And that is cut on and missed.
1 ball,
and the
2
count
strikes.
1-2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Struck him out swinging. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Chipper Jones digs in now.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you can turn the ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Right-hander kick steals.
Hey!
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you've got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. On the ground to third. Gloss to
He's
second,
out.
to first, not in
safe.
time. Great effort there. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Juan Soto. Johnson back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Rip to right, base hit.
He was all over. That one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Swing and a
1
miss.
ball, 1 strike.
And the count even at 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ball game.
That's just out.
Next pitch is outside. And now the lefty, Lindor. The flip to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Junior, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Francisco Lindor. Camilo Doval on a pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now it's even up.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty to the plate. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Popped up. And they get Ohtani for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. And a good eye there.
Out.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. And a count 1-2. At the belt and fires. To the right side. The throw to first. That takes care of Grandal. Bottom of the 7th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yasmani Grandal. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Slider clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
1 ball,
he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. And a pitch. Now
2
one
balls,
miss.
2 strikes.
And downstairs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. To third. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Gloss up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Next
2
offering
balls,
upstairs.
no strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And a foul ball. Gloss, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope.
And it's even
ball
up.
1. 1-1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. First and second, 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth. In the air, left field. Adios, pelota. That's gotta feel good, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3.
Your attention, please. Now,
and here is Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers.
Ball 1.
And now the count.
1 ball.
1 and
2
2
strikes.
after the swing and the miss. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and into second easily with a 2-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now this one gets through. De La Cruz around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
The pitch. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. There's a swing and a drive. Adios, pelota. A towering shot to center, and they add a pair. It's 7-3. And now, Ken Griffey Jr. And that's in there for strike 1. Rutschman right there to make the grab. We go to the 8th, and now Miguel Andujar. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Root puts it away for the out. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. That one is absolutely belted, and it's off the wall.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have. But you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
And there's a foul ball. Junior at first, 1 gone. And the pitch. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Trey Turner now. First pitch just misses. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered in this game. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Devin Williams into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That's inside.
Ball
and it's 1-1. That one missing inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one high in the air to left center. And the inning is over. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Yasmani Grandal. The right-hander back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A shot to the opposite field, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Trey Mancini now. Out towards left center. Turner on his horse. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1 ball,
going to count
2
1
strikes.
2. Good eye in that spot.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Jackie Robinson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's just foul. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Smoked into left, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
There goes Jackie. Fought off foul. And
nope,
now the
that's a ball.
count is even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a curve is down and in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Next offering is fouled back. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Jones makes the grab, and that'll end. Welcome back, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And ball 1. And now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And that one off the outside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Junior going back some more. Still going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Ball 1.
That misses. 1-0. Strike. Next pitch misses. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Up the middle. Over to Root. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Gloss on his way over. 8-3 the final in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Avengers going up against the Killers. All right, ready to get underway. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. And he blows that one by him at 100.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. The 1-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Now it's going to be Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Just missed the inside corner. Now 1-2. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Bellinger up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Cody Bellinger, no stranger to the big stage. He played in the 2007 Little League World Series. He's the 14th player ever to play in both the Little League World Series and the Major League World Series.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can.
Got him. Strikes out. And now Jackie Robinson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Peterson makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Next to hit, Babe Ruth. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Stepping in, Chipper Jones. Pitch misses
inside.
And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was straight queso right there.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two on, 1 out. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Comes up empty
No
on
ball,
the swing.
2
0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Next offering is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. Here's Ketel Marte. This one in the air, center field. Griffey gets under it and makes the grab, and that will end the. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. That one is
inside. Ball one.
It's a good take.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Jack Peterson. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And gone. He made him pay for that one. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. Now, Ken Griffey Jr. There's a strike. Tied up here in the early going. And now
inside,
it's even up.
One.
Slides, he's got it. The throw, and they get the out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. You know, if in fact Jacob deGrom adds to his Cy Young total as a Ranger, he'll become the first Ranger ever to win the Cy Young Award, and that would leave only the Colorado Rockies as a team. Well, got to pause on that thought as that. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Yasmani Grandal. First offering misses badly. For ball one. Line drive, base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Eric Hosmer, the next to hit, takes ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. That misses the zone. 2-1. And he deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that misses off the outside edge. Hit in the air, right field. Peterson makes the grab. One away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Troy Gloss 1-0 in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Grandal stands at first with one out. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. 2 away. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Junior makes the catch, and that's the back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019.
Ball, that's out.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league.
Ruth pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One up, one down. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
1-1. Andujar hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting.
The 0-2. Got him swinging. Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. On the ground to the left. Chipper fires to first. And that is that. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Babe Ruth. Sasaki back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that one hammered way back there. Adios, pelota. Oh, muscle to center field, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-1. Digging in, Chipper Jones. To the right side. The tag, and he's out.
Tag. Out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Hey!
There's the strike. That one lifted to left. Henderson moves under it. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Trout in his 12th season, 31 years old, usually in center field, but this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He powers one out to right field, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Two down, nobody on.
That's
Pitch
a ball.
misses there. 2 balls and a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Junior makes the catch, and welcome back. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Ricky Henderson. The pitch.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that
0-1.
shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Walter Johnson takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In the dirt, Grandal on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Bellinger swings through that
0-1's
one
the count.
as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Bounce to the left side. And they get the out on Jones. And Jack Peterson stands in. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That's in for a strike.
No
In
balls,
the
2
dirt.
strikes.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's the 0-2. Ball one there.
Ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Bellinger at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. That's ready to go. Bottom 4. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away. This to center field. Griffey on his horse. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Hosmer. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count.
I got
and
a ball,
you
1
can
strike.
play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Already
He's
2
out.
gone here in the home 4th.
Now
Troy Gloss getting ready to hit. Swings through that
0-1.
0-1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
And fouled off. That one ripped. That's back. Bangs off the wall.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
At the plate, Jackie Robinson.
Nope,
And
outside.
the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air to left center. Junior makes the grab, and that is. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit.
0-2.
Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And the right-hander deals. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Around third to second,
He's
but
safe.
way too late. Safe there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Greg Maddux comes on now.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Trying to bunt his way on. Robinson. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Went down on strikes his first time through. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2 as he
No ball,
waves
2
at that
strikes.
one. Bichette stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So the lineup flips over. And now the big-time power threat, Ellie De La Cruz.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's a big power threat, Babe Ruth. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Jones in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Left field. Henderson moves under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. The 1-1 is fouled off. Popped in the air, left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. 2 down. And now batting Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Marte stands in now, looks at that one inside. That hits the dirt, and now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
3 balls, no strike.
At second, Trout at first, 2 out of the inning. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Rondell at the plate and takes high there. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the sliding grab. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And the first offering is not close. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Next offering misses.
Ball 3.
And it's 3-0. Yeah. And that's in for a strike. 3-1 now. On the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Maddox, a 6-foot righty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a slider.
0-2 is the count.
And he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. That's in there. And that's strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing.
No ball,
0-2 now. And the righty deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. This one popped up. De La Cruz has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. And now it's Eric Hosmer.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now,
The wind and the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Trey Mancini. And now the lefty. Check swing.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No appeal. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground to third. Sends it to first.
He's out.
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So now here's the DH, Troy Gloss. Hit hard, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Here's a 1-1. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right
2
there.
balls,
Trying to
1
tease
strike.
him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2-2 the count.
Gloss, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. Robinson hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So up next, Babe Ruth. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. 2 outs, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. 1 for 3. And the first
Ball
pitch
1, no
misses
strike.
in the dirt. Just off the outside edge. Johnson, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good,
Inside
but then all
ball.
of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And that is in for a strike. 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. That to right. Peterson really on his horse for this one. That is the inning. And welcome back. And now Jack Peterson. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. The new pitcher in the game, Billy Wagner. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, digging for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Wastes no time there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. And it drops in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now here is Bobichette. On the ground, 2 ball. To first.
Out.
There for the out. Runner scores from third. Yasmani. Grandal up to hit. That's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so
No
you
ball,
really
2
have to
strikes.
execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in
0-2.
runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a... Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Mike Trout. The pitch. Check swing foul. And he's down 0-2 as he
0-2
swings
is the count.
through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That
1
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And he swings and
0-1.
misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a
1-1.
good hittable fastball early in the count.
The 1-1. Rips that one to right. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball, that's out.
Grandal, the next to hit, takes outside. And a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings through that one.
1 ball.
When you throw
2
a
strikes.
fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. The run scores from first, extending their lead. It's 6-3.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle
0-1's the count.
to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
That misses.
Yep, that ball went out.
1 ball, 1 strike. And here it comes. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. Now it's the DH, Troy Gloss. In there for strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. Swings and misses.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That misses.
1 ball,
and the
2
count
strikes.
is 1-2. And that's in the
2
dirt.
balls,
This has been
2
a rough
strikes.
inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Next
Count is
offering
3-2.
is down low. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers, and they add a run. It's 9-3.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. That hits the
1-0.
dirt, and that's ball one. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder.
Babe Ruth will hit next. There goes Jackie. Pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Great jump. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2. 2-0. No,
Misses
that's
with
down.
the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Robinson over at second, 1 down.
No,
3-1,
that's
and he
a ball.
couldn't come up
Take
with
the
it.
base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Jones now in the
0-1.
box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one hammered left field. That's back. Adios, pelota. He powers that one out to left, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-3.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And first offering is fouled off. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. He rockets one to right, and they add a run. It's 13-3. Welcome to Shipping Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Blue Rocks going up against the Killers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
For the Blue Rocks, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the All-Stars going up against the Killers. Here's a speed threat, number 13.
For the All-Stars, the right fielder, number 13.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the
This
count.
one is off and running. Hit weakly on the ground. On the run, sends it over to
He's out.
first. One up, one down. Now it's Marcus Semien.
The second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there are two outs. And stepping in is the speedy D. Strange Gordon. Popped up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jackie Robinson. Little chopper rolls foul. Off the plate inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the catcher up to hit, Romero. That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Chipper Jones stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, great stop. Two outs, runner at first. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front that time. Fastball almost got him there. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. New inning getting started. Here's Jack Peterson. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. High fly ball out into left center field. Griffey in pursuit and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. And now it's Elias Diaz. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Good eye right there. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitcher's
ball,
arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Ramirez settles under it. And that quickly, 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one fouled off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Jackie moves under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Juan Soto now. Richard back to work. Foul ball there. And time called prior to the 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball to the right side. Here's the tag.
On the tag, you're out.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
On the ground, right side. And he's out on the tag.
Out.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missed. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. The 1-1 is cut on and missed. The pitch
strikes.
Upstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air out to center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now it's Juan Soto. Digo back to work. And a foul ball. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds. And he's usually in the outfield. Today,
he's the DH.
Next one in the dirt.
You know, Luke, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is gone. Juan Soto goes deep. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And now it's Alex Bregman. Sliced down the right side. And a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. Here's Orlando Arcia. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Arcia in his 6th season, 28 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Digo comes to the plate. And 1-2. Into center. Griffey gets under it. Squeezes it. Out. Number 2. The batter now, number 13, grounded out his first time. Right back to him on the mound. On to first, out number 3. Welcome back. Set for the bottom. Of the third, leading off Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's inside.
1-2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some time.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's a big power threat, Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short, Marte. Tosses across the first. They get the out on. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Here is Marcus Semien. The right-hander back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Digo winds and fires. Gonna count
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way.
Semien runs. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Semien gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a sac bunt here. And he grabs it, foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit.
Ramirez over to second. How about that double play?
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. Bottom of the fourth. Here's some real power at the plate. Romero.
Number 29.
And a pitch. Out front with the swing,
Oh,
and that
1.
is strike one. And there's a ball.
So important for him to
I got
control
1 ball,
the heart
1
rate
strike.
right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally,
1 ball,
second, third
2
time through the
strikes.
lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to
Ball,
foul off
that's
tough
inside.
pitches.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Peterson on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the air, center field. Peterson drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Peterson drifts towards it. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Elias Diaz. And he deals. Good eye right there. Next one misses. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Ketel Marte. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Marte rounds second on his way to third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
The third baseman, number 2.
Here's Alex Bregman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In the air out towards right center. Acuna there. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. And here's the first baseman, Orlando Arcia. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
1-0.
Ripped on a line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Both runners tagging. Tries to get back and save.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Robinson makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
Here comes a pitch. And that
Off
one
the plate,
just
ball 1.
missed off the outside edge.
Ball
That
2.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-1.
And
That's a
that's a
ball.
little bit high. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
3-2.
The wind to kick the pitch.
Ball
And he
4.
walked him.
Take your base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Acuna
0-1.
in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 1-1. And there's 1 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch,
Ball,
and
that's
he
just
just
out.
misses. And that's in for a strike. And now
Ball,
2-1
that's
after that missed inside. Peterson really on his horse for this one. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. 2 away. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Inside just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Kicks and fires.
Ball, that's in.
Foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
To the right side. Simeon toss over to first. That's the inning. Top 6. Stepping in the long ball threat, Marcus Simeon. The pitch. That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground.
Simeon runs, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Simeon aboard here at first with nobody out. Puts a bunt down. Rutschman. Acrobatic throw for one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. And Jock Peterson stands in. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Ball one, no
it's
strike.
A pitch out. The throw,
he's out.
tag, and he's out. Center field. Griffey in pursuit. And that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the power speed combo. Jackie Robinson. And here it comes. Robinson,
ball, that's
26 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Check swing.
1-1.
And the count 1-1.
Ball.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the bull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Your attention, please. Now,
there goes Jackie. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at first with no outs here. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He blasts one out to right, and they slice into the lead. It's 3-2. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Elias Diaz. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Eric Gagne will take over here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Griffey gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And fouled off. And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. This one is crushed. And it's gone. Ketel Marte goes deep. And they add to their lead. It's 4-2. And now Juan Soto. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there.
Here he goes.
I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Soto checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Popped up. De La Cruz under it. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
0-1.
Bregman at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Misses outside.
That ball went out.
1 ball, 1 strike. In the air, right side. Number 13 under it. And there's 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Adley Rutschman. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? You think puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and the batter now, Orlando Arcia. A new arm into the game, the righty Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Number 13 getting ready to hit. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Chipper settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Marcus Semien. Swings through that one.
0-1.
There's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he got. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Righty to the plate. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Jackie Robinson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Romero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. That's a stolen base. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. In the air, right field. Number 13 on the move towards foul ground. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, D. Strange Gordon. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1
the count.
Doval. In his second season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And now Jack Peterson.
The center fielder, John Peterson.
Knocks it down. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. And here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey on his horse. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Welcome back. And now Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. A little bit low. That misses off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Fires over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And that one fouled off. In the air, out towards left center. Strange Gordon drifts towards it, makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final. Wow. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, David.
That one down the line. The tag, and that's the ball game. And your final score, 5-2. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers taking on the Astros. All right, ready to go here. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
The wind and the pitch. That one misses, and we're underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Ball
Off the
2.
mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. Donaldson delivers. Swings over the top of that
2
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nasty forkball for strike 3. Now it's going to be Romero. Fought off foul. Pitch is in there. And the count is 0-2. Donaldson winds and fires.
Ball
And that
1.
one missing low. Got it by him for the K. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
That one
Ball
drifts
in.
inside. The 1-1. Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
This one smoked out to left. Ramirez makes the catch. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys that do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver.
Not shortstop.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball, that's
the
inside.
next to hit takes ball 1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Lead runner around second. Not in time.
No.
He's safe.
That is full.
Here's Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
Ball.
Trout at third. De La Cruz on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
And
2
it's
strikes.
1-2. Got him. Now 1 away. And here is Chipper Jones. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Now
1-1.
1-1. DeGrom, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And now
Ball,
2-1.
that's inside.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing and a
2-2
miss,
count.
and now 2-2. And a pitch.
We got full count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Quickly to second
He's
for 1.
out.
What a double
He's
play
out.
that was. Top of the second, stepping in, Juan Soto. Donaldson back to work.
That's a
Ball
ball.
1 there. just missed.
Outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Ball in there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Throw to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And it's 1-1.
Oh, that pitch is out. Yeah.
That's a slider for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one smacked out to left center. Can't get there, base hit. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering misses the mark. Singy, Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind, he debuted in 2018. He was only 20 years old. And that's down and away.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Boog. I mean, when I was 20 years old, I was still trying to figure things out in college. And now you're a kid with all the cameras on you, playing in front of thousands of people.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Nope.
That one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
2018,
no strikes.
He went on to win the National League Rookie of the Year that year. Just showed how he was setting the table for a really great career.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
And the count's even at 2.
One of the things for me was just how comfortable he was, the exuberance that he brought to that dugout and to that clubhouse.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the back here at Chase Field. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Jose Ramirez. First offering in the dirt. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And a count 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And a foul ball. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Jr. calls it in, 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. In the dirt. Gets it to first.
He's out.
And Bellinger is out. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. Popped up. Bellinger in a full sprint makes the catch. 1 down. And now Jackie Robinson. Robinson in his 12th season hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Next one is off the plate. 2-0. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Romero. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Up the middle. Fires over to Bellinger, and they got him.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. The pitch. He takes a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. And that's back here in the desert. Now here is Adley Rutschman. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Here's Ketel Marte. That's in there. Strike one.
Ball one.
A little bit low. Ground ball right side. Ramirez sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1. Infield comes in now. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
0-1. That's inside.
Inside, ball one.
One away with a runner at third. Out to short. Has some trouble with it.
Safe.
So digging in, Elly De La Cruz.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And a base hit on a line. Runner from third comes across. We're tied at 1. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. That one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And misses
one ball,
inside.
one strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses.
One ball.
And a count 1 and 2. Right-hander kick steals. And a ball evens the count. Roll to short, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one in. Start of the fourth, and now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Donaldson back to work.
Ball, that's out.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Ball one, no strike.
Those always feel great.
Soto in now. Takes ball one off the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Trout going back, racing back some more. Adios, pelota. Juan Soto the opposite way. And they add a couple more. It's 3-1. Now, Jose Ramirez.
0-1.
1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2 from Donaldson. And that's in the dirt. And that just
inside,
misses.
ball 2.
It's a good take.
2-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Acuna now. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out for me, power, and power to all fields.
I love his right center field pop, and we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked like a left-handed hitter hitting home runs that direction.
Adley Rutschman will hit next. Out towards right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And welcome back. Bottom four. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. In the first pitch, misses for ball one. And a ground ball to first. And they get the out on Jones.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first. And Ramirez is set down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. And now 1 and 2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
1 and 2 now on Acuna. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Junior makes the catch, inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him swinging. Jackie Robinson, the next to hit. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. Adios, pelota. A towering shot to right. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-1. That's to third. Zips it to first. 2 gone now. Here's a speed threat, Chipper Jones. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Loves it on the dive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And the righty deals. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the pitch. Got him. That's out number 2. Here's Trout. First pitch just misses. Rutschman off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
That is strike
2
2.
strikes.
And a pitch. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throws to first. That's the 3rd out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Soto Measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Rutschman makes the catch for the out. 2 away now.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Ramirez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Strike 2.
0-2.
There's a swing and a drive. Ramirez going back, racing back some more. Grabs it right up against. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to 3rd. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. This one in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
Wow, nice play. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play
You're
there.
out.
And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit right side. Ramirez sends it to first, and they get. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Donaldson back to work. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. On the ground.
Nope, that's foul.
And foul ball. On the ground to the left. Crawford throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And now the lefty. And ball 1.
That's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one ripped. That's back. Adios, pelota. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 5-1. Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. Right side, Marte. Slings to first. They get the out on Robinson. 3rd out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one hooked foul. The 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup and one away in the bottom of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And he deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at-bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they...
Oh, now this ball gets down. 1 run across. Here comes Rutschman around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 2-run game. So the lineup flips over. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Pitching change here, number 61. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Romero now at the plate. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one misses. And 1-1.
I got 1 ball,
well,
1
put
strike.
up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter
1 ball,
to go out there,
2
have
strikes.
a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ramirez makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. De La Cruz
Counts
at
1-0.
the plate now. That's ball 1. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swings through that
1 ball,
one for strike
2
2.
strikes.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field.
Now that's strike 3. Back here at Chase Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And that ball is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-4. Crawford swings through it for strike 1. Ripped on a line to center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1 ball,
now 1 and
2
2.
strikes.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And now the DH, Juan Soto. Top 9, and it'll get started with a pinch hitter, Austin Riley. And the pitch. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Bellinger. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Foul ball. Alvarado, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a sinker, a cutter,
Inside
a
ball.
curve, and he works in a four-seamer. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout ranging back some more. It bangs off the wall. And he's there at third with a triple.
All over that one right there. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
And there's a base hit to left. The run scores from third, and they take a 2-run lead in the ninth.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Solid swing from start to end, on time.
Acuna runs.
Ball 1.
There's a ball. We say that's a great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Rutschman fires over to first. Rutschman retired. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just
inside,
missed.
ball 1.
Acuna on at second with 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Now a long throw home. In there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
0-1.
Robinson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Runner at second, 2 down. And 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Robinson. Back here in the desert, now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. To third, Jones. Now the throw to first on the run. Bottom of the ninth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Billy Wagner gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. 0-2 now. And there's
one
a
ball.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Safe.
And he beats it. He's safe. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Oh, great stop. And what a play. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton. Surfing Mountain Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Hurricanes going up against the Killers. Okay, all set to go. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The wind and the pitch. Hard hit left side. Zips it across. They get the out on Marte. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering misses the mark. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A towering home run. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Digging in, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one pushed foul. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now he steps off the rubber. Next offering down in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Jackie Robinson. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now fly ball to right center. Number 3 settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Romero. And first offering is fouled off. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases, and we are starting over. It's 1-1. So up next, Chipper Jones. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Carroll hustling after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Tied up here in the early going. That one to first. Bellinger over to pick it up. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. New inning getting started. Devers now.
The designated hitter.
The wind of the pitch.
Devers.
Ball one,
Ball
no
one, no
strikes.
strikes.
And Devers hits that one. Griffey gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
That one's in there, and that is strike one. On the ground, right side, Ramirez. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Number 3 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Junior puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the bottom of the second. Here's Juan Soto. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That one off the mark, and that is ball one.
Fans coming to the ballpark to watch him play.
No
and in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
In the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the grab, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Acuna now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, Ramirez sends it to first. That ends the frame. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Page back to work. That one misses.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ball one. Slapped foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. High fly ball down the left field line. Jackie moves under it. And there's one away. This is Corbin Carroll. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases. And
here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A big blow to the home fans, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-1. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Ketel Marte. In the air, left field, down the line. Robinson makes the grab on the run. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's already homered in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now here's the switch hitting power threat. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and we're all square. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. 0-1 down. And he can't come up with it. The tag, and he's
right
out.
There on the tag. Out.
So the batting order turns over. Jackie Robinson will hit next. Flied out his first time. Robinson, 26 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Bounce to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The right-hander back to work.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
And another ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Satchel comes to the plate. And that one almost got him. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ripped on the ground to second. Ramirez sends it to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. On the ground to first. Into the outfield. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Patrick Corbin taking over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Ramirez trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Off the plate.
Outside.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings through it, and that. And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Ground ball right side. takes it himself.
Got him.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ellie.
De La Cruz
Ball,
in the
that's
box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. A dive, nice stop, throw to first, and
He's
that's
out.
a great play for the out. And now it's Juan Soto, 0 for 1 with a fly out. And that one
Ball,
is
that's
inside
inside.
ball 1. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is outside.
outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
At the belt and fire. In the air, left side. Carroll makes the grab. That is the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. At the plate, Cody Bellinger. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The pitch. Towards first. Rutschman
He's
steps
out.
on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Number 3 digs in now. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Ryan Helsley on to pitch here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
In there, and it's 0-1. Lined into left center, base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point,
Ball, that's
probably no
inside.
question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
Not
2-0.
close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Helsley over to first.
He's safe.
And he's back in on a dive. The 2-1. And a big
2
swing and
balls,
a miss.
2
With
strikes.
2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 0-1. Fought off foul. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Just misses there.
He's looking
1
for
ball,
a ground ball to
2
get
strikes.
a double play and out of this jam.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Just a weak fly ball this time. Robinson on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's some real power at the plate. Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these guys
0-1.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. This place is absolutely loving it. And they grab the lead. It's 3-2. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Just off the inside edge.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Well struck right field. Adios, pelota. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add on. It's 4-2. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. Strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Smash down the left field line. That's down. One hops off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Stringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. Rutschman leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1
and
strike.
And the count 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner catches it second.
Nope. Hey.
Jackie Robinson now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on at third, 1 gone. High fly ball, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. They get the out on Robinson. And there's 2 away. Here's the speedy catcher, Romero. He's already homered in this game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one missed. Runner at third, 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Righty delivers. And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Bounce to the right. Marte tosses to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Mariano Rivera.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Robinson brings it in with a nice running grab. And here is Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Rivera, 35 years old, and he was born in Panama. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. So now 1-2.
1 ball.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
The 1-2. And that one missing low.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Good eye right
Nope,
there.
inside, ball 2.
That
That's
misses
ball
the
3.
zone, and that's ball 3. Now a screamer into the outfield, and there's a hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Jose Alvarado into the game.
Bring it in.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Throws down to second,
He's safe.
but he scrambles back to the bag. Hammered, base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. And now it's
Ball,
even
that's
up.
in.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable.
2 balls,
And
1 strike.
that location will definitely do it.
Man at second.
Hey,
And that's in for a strike. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. And now they're out front. It's 5-4. And now number 3. Hit hard, that gets through.
Now batting, catcher, Adley.
And now the big-time power threat, Adley Rutschman. And that's in there for strike 1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rutschman retired, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Burns back to work.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those
No balls,
bats can
2
stay
strikes.
hot.
0-2 now.
Ball 1.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back. Adios, pelota. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the youngster wants Soto. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches. 225 pounds. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And there are 2 down. On the ground to first. The tag, and that's out number 3 in it. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
It's 0-1. Out to center. Griffey gets under it. And makes the grab. One away. So digging in, Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Camilo Doval will take over here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here comes the 0-1. And fouled off. 0-2 now.
Ball inside.
Out towards left center. Robinson racing hard. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's out.
Next pitch is outside. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Please join us with the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna. Junior. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Joel Payne.
And here it comes. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Adios, pelota. He'll touch them all. Just like that, they move in front. It's 6-5. And here is Adley Rutschman.
Hey.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Time called. The 0-2. That's out to center field. Number 3 moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
And first offering is fouled off. Payams throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker.
Ball, that's
throws
off the
it with
plate.
serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. The 1-1 is fouled off.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take
Ball,
your
that's
gamer
outside.
up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 down. Robinson at the
0-1.
plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
Next
Ball,
one is
that's
off
out.
the plate. And the count 1-2. The
That's a
next
ball.
offering misses. And it's 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs. Got it by him for the K. We go to the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jose Ramirez.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And he gets there. The tying runs at third with a triple. One down, runner at third. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 3. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So they bring on the veteran, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to continue.
This to center field. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. Tie game here in the 8th.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly.
Yep, that ball
RBI.
went
Good
out.
job to get that run in from third.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That's off the plate. Ball
that
2.
one outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Rips one to right. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes it safely to third, and the triple puts the go-ahead run aboard.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. That's a good sound coming off the
Ball
bat,
1.
man. And as he connected out front,
Ball
lifted
1,
into the
no
outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the
2
ball
balls,
hit the
no
barrel.
strike.
That's a pure stroke.
Kicks and fires.
Ball 3.
2 down. Go-ahead run in
3-0.
scoring position. And a
Ball
4-pitch
4.
walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Stuff. Rutschman
Ball,
in
that's
the
out.
box lays off for ball 1. That's in for a strike.
1
Back
ball,
and forth
2
we
strikes.
go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Romero.
The catcher, number 29.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. And a foul ball left side. And he deals. On the ground right side. Marte throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
Ball.
Next offering misses down and away. Good
That's
eye
ball
right
2.
there. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. The wind to kick the pitch. That one drifts
We got full
inside.
count.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Austin Riley. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
1-0.
There's a ball.
Save.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Hey.
Strike 2.
Definitely
ball,
got the hitter
2
conscious
strikes.
of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Right side, hard hit. And he's out on
On
the
the
tag.
tag. Out.
That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Corbin Carroll. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the
0-2.
dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now the number 2 hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
First
That pitch
pitch
is out.
and he just misses. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now on Acuna. In the dirt. Gets to it onto first.
Oh.
That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Found back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1. Out of the zone and a called strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Stepping in, Adley Rutschman. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
That's
1
strike
strike.
1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
1-2 here. In the dirt. Rutschman on to first.
He's out.
That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Number 61 on a pitch out of the pen here. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Ball one there. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One away in the top half of the 10th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Ramirez. Infield comes in now. And now we'll step off and check on third.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Foul ball there. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. All tied up here in extra innings. And now the count is even.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Runner holds, and it's a full count. And a pitch. To the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And that's ball four.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Devers swings through it for strike one. All tied up and here in extra innings. Two on, one out. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Bellinger up to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Randy Johnson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Into center. Griffey gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that is that. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Wagner back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The winning run on second base.
Ball one.
And there's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Comes up empty. That's strike
one ball.
two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ground ball to the right side. The tag, and
On the
he's
tag,
out.
you're out.
So up next, Jackie Robinson.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, Camilo.
Laser could be extra bases. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Toronto taking on Boston. Ready to go. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
The wind and the pitch.
Ball
Off
one.
the mark there. And that's how this game gets started. Donaldson delivers.
Ball, that's inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hey.
For a strike. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
0-1.
Donaldson winds and fires.
Nope. Outside.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
What do you
Started
got?
after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. He did not go around. Check swing, no appeal. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands
1-0.
tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ramirez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swings and
1 ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
That is strike 2.
Ball.
And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Austin Riley. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jackie Robinson.
The left fielder, Jackie Robinson.
The pitch. That's to third, and it
That
goes
ball's foul.
just foul. The pitch. On the ground, out to short. Gathers
He's out.
and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Romero. And he swings and
0-1's
misses,
the
and it's
count.
0-1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it
0-1.
as it jumped off of his stick.
Chipper Jones. The batter now as he swings and misses for
Inside.
strike
Ball
1.
1.
Next one off the plate inside. 1-1. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. And the first
Ball,
pitch
that's in.
misses for ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next
Ball 2.
offering is down low. It's 2-2. In the air out to center. Trout is there. He's got it, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's Cody Bellinger. And a pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The wind of the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. They say you win. Donaldson.
0-1's the count.
He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact not too many hits either. In for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And the batter now, Cal Ripken Jr.
Yeah. 0-1.
Safe at second with a stolen base. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Donaldson kicks and deals. Just missed.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. They get the tag on him. So now it's Corey Seager. And a base hit up the middle. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now here is Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. Clips a corner.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now.
Oh, that's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the DH, Juan Soto. This to third, Ramirez. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Here's Jose Ramirez. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. Here's Acuna now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1 now. On the ground to short, Jeter. Slings it across. They get the out on Acuna.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now the 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. Donaldson back to work.
Ball 1.
Takes low for ball 1.
That's ball 2.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that one off the outside edge. There's a strike. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3-2.
Stays alive. a swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross.
Now batting, third base.
So digging in, Jose Ramirez. Doubled in his first AB. Gets him to chase after that
0-1's
one.
the count.
Ramirez getting to start at third. 30 years old now. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nasty forkball for strike 3. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. That's
Nope.
down and in.
1-1.
One and two now. And he chases that one. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And first offering is fouled off. Robinson in his 12th season hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Rutschman under it. Snags it for the second out. Out to short. Jeter fires to first on the run.
He's
and
out.
it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Now, Austin Riley.
The first baseman, Austin
The pitch.
Riley.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Austin Riley goes deep, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
0-1.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. That
That's ball
misses the
two.
zone, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls.
This is one of
no
those
strike.
situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Swing and a
2
miss.
balls,
And
2
the count
strikes.
is even, 2-2. Diving, and he can't make the play. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
Ball
And that
1.
one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Ball.
Just missed.
Tough spot
2-0.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute
2
and finish
balls,
your pitch.
1
You
strike.
leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Now this is in the air down the line. Jackie moves under it. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but
Ball
the
one.
inning double play, Boog.
Bellinger
1 ball, 1
over at
strike.
second. Acuna over at first with one
Ball
away.
2.
Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-1. Next offering
That's
is
outside.
outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here. Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases loaded with one away. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. New pitcher on here. Mariano Rivera.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the count 1-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
2-2 on the way. Fights it off. You'll see another.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 2-2 now. Ramirez fires to second for 1. Over to first. Safe. Here's Mike Trout. And that is cut on and missed.
0-1's the count.
Strike 1.
That's
Good
a
eye
ball.
in that spot. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next pitch misses inside. And a count 2-1. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot.
That ends the inning. So we take bottom of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing of the first pitch. Looked down to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday. Swung on, popped up left side. Ramirez makes the play. 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. First time up, he grounded to third. 0-1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And now 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And down on strikes. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's a speed threat, Jose Ramirez. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. On the mound now, Camilo Doval.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. Check swing, went around. And it's 0-1. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone. And that is gone. Jose Ramirez pops one out, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman.
0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball. That's inside.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Riley,
outside,
up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
What do you got?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Swing and a miss.
2-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Doval moving under this one. But the first baseman gets there instead. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Patrick Corbin taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Check swing,
0-2
went
is the
around.
count.
And the count is 0-2. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. The solo homer his first time. And there's the strike.
Boog, over
0-1's the
80%
count.
of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That
That's a
misses
ball.
the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Adios, pelota. That fires up the home crowd. His second home run of the game. It's 3-2. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a
No
bit.
balls, 2
Things
strikes.
have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. Out there to center. And there are 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground, right side. On to Riley.
Out.
Inning over. And welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Acuna in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Oh and 2 now.
That's
And
a ball.
ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good speed
Counts
on
1-0.
the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down. And here's Corey Seager to hit. In there for strike 1. Seager measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
New pitcher now, Ryan Helsley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Here's the left fielder, Jackie Robinson. DeGrom back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little
1-0.
bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
The 1-1. That catches the corner. DeGrom checks the runner.
No, he's in
Tries
there.
to get back and save. Next offering misses. Ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air to left down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. The other way. Oh, he botches it.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next pitch is outside.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout on his horse. Grabs it on the run. Runner tagging for third.
Nope,
and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop,
De La Cruz up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
1 ball.
They'll be pitching
2
for
strikes.
a double play in this spot.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Out of here. That should fire up the dugout, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. On Soto now. Swings
0-1's
through
the
that
count.
one. 0-1. Wagner, in his third season, he features a 4-seam
0-2 is the count.
fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And that one is
Inside
ball 1.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away. Ramirez in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So man aboard. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Joel Payne.
That one fouled off. Acuna on the run. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Top of inning number 7, and now batting Mike Trout. And the pitch. And that's
Ball
in the dirt.
1, no
It's
strike.
good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Nope.
Next pitch misses, and
2
the
balls,
count 2-1.
1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Bounce to third. Chipper fires to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Jose Ramirez digs in now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Billy Wagner. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. There's a strike.
2.
2-2 down. That's hard hit on the line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That's in there. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Adley Rutschman. That one drilled left field. Bellinger going back on this one. Looking up. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Jackie Robinson. There's a strike.
Just completely fooled on the
count.
breaking ball right there. Had no chance.
And that is that. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Austin Riley. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Eric Gagne.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing
ball,
low.
2 strikes.
Popped up right side. And it's caught for the out. Bellinger up to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
2-1 now. Swings through that one out in front that time.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
The punch out there, 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's in there at the knees. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. 0-2 now. And there's a ball. Mark Kotze was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. In the dirt. Romero down to first. In time, the 2-3. Welcome back on to the bottom of the 8th, and now Romero. Oh, he gloves it. The throw on the money. Nice play. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 6-3. And now it's Juan Soto. Ground ball up the middle. In the hole, jump throw, Jeter.
Out.
Third out, and that ends the frame. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Gagne back to work. Gagne, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup. That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall.
Number 61 gets the call from the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the
long run, tracks it down. One away. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Foul ball. Runner leads away at second.
Ball one.
This one popped up. Foul ground. Pulls it in on the run. Here's Trout. Swings and misses.
Ball one's the count.
Strike one. Guerrero at second with two down.
Off the
Next
plate, ball
pitch
one.
is inside, and that's ball one. And that one is
Ball two.
inside.
Yeah.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. In the air, center field. 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Boston going up against Los Angeles. At the plate, Jackie Robinson.
For the Killers, the first baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The pitch. That's off the mark, and away we go this afternoon. Ripped, but it curls foul. A line to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away. Here comes the pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. Pollock on the run. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one.
The count.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific fight at the end.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2 now. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. To first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt on to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The wind and the pitch. That's a strike. 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. He never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it,
they make moves on the base paths.
That one hit to right. Acuna has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Here's Mookie now. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like a dive? He's got it. Here's Jock Peterson.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside,
that's a ball.
and it's a ball and a strike. Right side, Ramirez fires over to first, and that will end the top of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto.
Your attention, please. Now,
And a pitch. High in the air, out to right. Snyder settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
And that's through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. That
one ball,
misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
This one popped up. He's under it. Out number 2. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. That's to third. And he'll be safe at first. So 2 down. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Acuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And right back to the mound. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Mike Piazza.
the designated hitter.
And he deals.
Piazza.
A swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's strike 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Nope.
Pitch misses.
Ball 1.
And the count is 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him! And 1 out now. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a
No
miss.
ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Robinson steps on
Got
first
him.
for the out. A.J. Pollock at the dish. They say you win.
0-1.
Started after it. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Valenzuela, only 20 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And that one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now one
One
missed.
ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. And
2-2
another
the
ball. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Throw cut off to first. Now he can't
Right
get
there.
back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Here's Ketel Marte. He swings and misses at the
0-1's
first
the
pitch.
count.
0-1.
Ball, that's
Inside,
in.
just missed. Top of the third, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball
Next
2.
offering down low and in the
2
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Now 2 out. So up next, Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
0-1. That's
Pitch
a ball.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Fought off foul. And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now will be Will Smith. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. The new pitcher in the game, Garrett Whitlock. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. But there's no play. That's an infield single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Left-hand batter waits. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 1 down. So now Turner into that right side. On the ground left side. 6, 4.
That's an out.
3 double play.
Out.
And the inning is over. Welcome back onto the 4th. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Valenzuela back to work.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch, not close. Robinson, the runner at second with one away. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Nope,
got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with a well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Gets under it and pops it up. And there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Flied out his first time.
Your attention, please. Now Hoffman.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That's going. Adios. Pelota. That one felt good. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Acuna swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Acuna punches one foul right side.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the chain. Ready to go, bottom 4. Ketel Marte up to the plate. New arm out of the bullpen, Goose Gossage.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stakes. Let's see what he's done here to try and close it out.
Now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch just misses.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Ball 2.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. An absolutely majestic shot. And they close the gap. It's 3-2. And Jock Peterson stands in.
Inside, ball 1.
Inside, ball 1. Just missed.
That's just out.
Gossage. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Base hit into the outfield, and that puts the tying run on base.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Other than ripping one into the gap.
Line drive. Out of here. Ball game. A shot to left. And they walk it off and win it 4-3.
Mm-hmm.